Yep, I was muted. Thank you, Beth. Autocorrect always trying to sabotage red spaces. Yeah, for sure. It's really weird. My mic seems like it's like less sensitive now. I don't know. Like now, I'm barely getting. Okay, that okay. Am I too loud? Sounds good. Thank you. I think somehow my mic setting got changed to. I think I might have pressed like the volume. There's a volume setting somewhere on it. I might have messed with it by accident at some point. I think I did. Yeah. Oops. Because now that's probably louder. Yeah, a little bit. Sounds like there's a larger range. Yeah. Good way, but a little large. Yeah. I feel like I'm really afraid of peaking. I'll put it down a little more. Just let me know how it sounds. Maybe like there or something. I don't know. It's really weird. I unplugged it a while ago and then plugged it back in. Okay. That's quiet. Okay.
That's quiet.
Had it on my phone. This sounds okay? Okay, cool. All right. So, thank you, Fish. Thanks for confirming. Just adjusting. Yeah, I was messing with the levels pretty consistently. Okay. So we are here to work on the training hall. That's what I want to do. Little chef. He's here. So, thinking about speed training for sure. So who would be the good speed summon? Yujin. Okay. For Soaring Blade. So let's just do that. Let's just do finding Yue Jin for Soaring Blade. And let's do I could do Shinobi. Yeah, Shinobi's another good one. Yeah, Shinobi would be really fun. So who would I want to summon Hayabusa then? Let me think. Doesn't Fuma get really good? 100,000. But isn't his really good? I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot of embers to put into someone not really like them that much. I'm thinking. Who likes to summon? Who would like to summon Shinobi? Doesn't Nene get crazy? I feel like she does. No. What does Hojo do? Whoops. Summons other shinobi. Someone with Soaring Blade, you summon other shinobi. That's crazy. Let's try that. So we're gonna get 10. We want to get 10 speed. So look for somebody that that probably like gets bonus speed. There's quite a few, I think. Let's think. I like the Shinobi Call though by Fish. That's good. Zhu Rong is kind of perfect for this. Yeah, I think she's perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do that. Let's do Zhu Rong and Shinobi Post. And we're gonna do a prediction, a simple survive, yes or nah. A 5-minute submission period. It is now live. The prediction is live. If we will survive. Let's swap our record of sin. Let's see. Do I have any speed ones? No, not really. Yeah, let's do my regular default one. Cool. Okay. Traversal 5. With Zhu Rong. We're looking for burning as well, which is cool. There we go. Yeah, I spent a lot of the day editing. There's a special video coming out tomorrow, and then I also completed video 2 in the UFO 50 series, which is pretty fun. But tomorrow's video is gonna be special. Oh, thank you, Beth. Thanks for watching it. It was a good time. We want Hojo for sure. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making it. The game was hard. There were a lot of very frustrating moments playing Bug Hunter, but overall pretty fun game. It was like a crazy game to be hard for me. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about it compared to the first one in UFO 50 was that it wasn't like a high execution game. Like I didn't have to like perfectly jump over stuff to not die. It was like, you know, it was just if you failed, it was you just failed a puzzle. It didn't feel super terrible to fail. Cool. We got Hojo. It's perfect. More speed. Only 3 levels rather than working your way through the entire game. Yeah, those 3 levels though took a long time. Like I felt like I had to. I feel like I had to take breaks between the days sometimes because it just was so much high focus. Level 5 is always brutal. Hope Road Dubs is stocked up on healing, ready for some intense boss battles. It fits. It just barely fits, but it does fit. He said just enough for it to be like the stocked up on healing. It kind of works. It almost works. There are boss battles though, so good on him. This game is very new though. To be fair, it's only been like 5 months. I feel like a lot of LLMs would not have gotten a lot of questions about Where's Abyss. Still see the resume for Chef Boss like he's hallucinating. Yeah, he's doing his best, I would say. All right, Zhu Rong is the person that I died with. To be fair, I'd forgotten about that, but I did die using him. Her, that is. We're getting more and more... Oh, I forgot. This is the thing where the speed comes up all the time, so it's not that crazy to keep getting... Bruh. Speed. We're in the speed training, bro. Google Gemini Brain has a lot to live up to. I expect the Google Helen the most current. Yeah. Heard that. Speaking of current events, not to talk about this a lot, but it's kind of harmless, I guess. The CEO at the Coldplay concert, they're just hammering it, man. They are just hammering it. It's pretty crazy. I'm sure you've all seen it. It's literally everywhere. A lot of mixing with the community. Hope things get resolved fairly. I think it's a distraction. It's a little bit of that, but I think more to the point, it's like there's more going on here than just, you know, people, you know, talking about, you know, getting all this stuff. It's a lot of catharsis, but we're getting into current events, which I don't like to do. So we'll steer away. Shinobi. Rules, yes, rules me. Already at speed 12 because she has 50% bonus speed. And also I've taken speed trees literally every single time because I'm trying to get all the Shinobi. Yeah. Good question though. But I have Fuma's incantation active, so every Shinobi gets summoned when I do Soaring Blade, which is pretty cool. So I summon basically my entire formation every time I do a Soaring Blade attack, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, we'll take Momiji. Absolutely. In fact, we'll put in Momiji for, I think, Nene, to be honest. Tactical Mist can come out too. Soaring Blade attack tips for Traversal 5. Yo, for Traversal on level 5, focus on aiming slightly ahead to beat the build momentum. Another Zhurong run. Yeah, it was speed. It's the speed training. Chris and Fish in chat had the idea to do Shinobi. So I didn't want to do a Shinobi person. Like I didn't want to do Ryu. So I picked someone that gets bonus speed, so she just fits for that. But yeah, she's fun, man. I have a really good time with her. And this having Kentaro Fuma's thing buffed is really cool. Don't hit you wrong. Yeah, she's probably just observant. Just observant. She is like Rapid Dash. It's true. It is good. It's good to know, Chris, that you're not hating. Your observations are appreciated always. Always good to have you here. One of the OGs, Chris. Before face cam. Okay. Kind of like a Garwood. I'm gonna do it. I love it. I love the Garwood now with the shining trees, shining, shimmering wonder. Hopefully we get a Brave General here. Only time I was scared I hate is Liu Shan. So you're a Bao Xiniang fan. That's the one I see brought up all the time. Of one people don't like. This Bao Xiniang. I still don't like Zhu Chu very much. Bao Xiniang is some bad IMO. Okay. So this is fine. So if we keep taking this, eventually we're gonna get Ryu Hayabusa. So that's why we keep that's why we keep going for it. We do want to get Burn. We want to get Burn online for sure. How to get burned, how to get burned. How to get burned, how to get burned. I gotta rewatch that movie. I gotta rewatch Nicolas Cage's Wicker Man. It deserves a rewatch, you know? One of those all-time classics. Nick Cage's Wicker Man. You can name him Musso. It just keeps getting better. I was being sarcastic about Nicolas Cage's Wicker Man, if that wasn't obvious. Anyone else has seen it in chat, but it's quite the fun time. I simply must take this. There's just no way around it. So I already have 18 speed. So that's pretty cool. People were saying the Midsommar movie was a rip of Wicker. Yes. Midsommar is an interesting movie. Like, there's another movie that's, I think it's even called Midsommar, and it's like pretty close to an exact rip of Midsommar. Like the plot is the same, which is crazy. I read a thread about it a while ago. I don't remember enough to say, but I love Midsommar. I watched a video about it just the other day. I don't think it's the same plot in the sense of like all the subplots that are in Midsommar. There's a lot of subtext and subplots, but I think there's a lot of similarity of, you know, college-aged people going to a, you know, summer festival in the Highlands of Sweden. But great movie. Ryu Hayabusa. I'm gonna say it every time. I don't know what to tell you. Dubs, take Ryu Hayabusa and not say Ryu Hayabusa challenge.
Exotic butters.
Challenge level impossible. I need to get Grace. There's 2 Grace in here. I need 4 more Grace for Momichi. That'll be my attack. I gotta do Wind still. So I need someone that gets plus 50% Wind, probably. I did Yumiya last night, or else I would do Yumiya. Still pretty scarred from Predators. I haven't seen Midsommar yet. I even have A24 Opus queued up. Haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen what's A24 Opus? Is that like their streaming network? A lot of Grace in here. Yeah, 1, 2, and then 3. Yeah, there's a ton. New movie. Okay. Yeah, haven't seen Opus. I think Ari Aster's new movie came out yesterday, and it's apparently insane. Okay, yeah, haven't watched The Bear yet, but I need to watch that too. Having a kid, man, it's like all your media consumption is decimated, literally, like 10 times less than you normally could. Add in a side hobby like streaming every night for 3 hours, and got yourself a stew going. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Other things come up besides children. Let's take the Grace with no here. I'm not looking for anything else really in speed yet, so we'll go here. Hello, Winathan. Good to see you. Reduce enemies attack. Okay. Got the other one. That's fine. This is speed training, Winathan. Just so you know. I have 0 evade cooldown, by the way. I have infinite evasion. Heard. Best of luck on that. On falling asleep, like genuinely. I have infinite. I have no cooldown reduction with Ryu Hayabusa. That's really crazy. 50% more attack with speed. I've got 280% attack now. Oops. Grace. Yes. We're getting there. There's a lot of Grace in here too. I already know. I don't have to look. I've been watching these videos by a YouTuber named Beat Rice. He makes tier list videos of television shows, and he's been doing them on the Sopranos. And I have not watched The Sopranos in a long time, but it's kind of fun because it's like a quick, like, Cliff Notes way of rewatching it. So that's been what I've been up to on media. They're pretty long, but it's fun. Yeah, that's cool. He just released season 3 2 days ago. Yeah, his name is Beat Rice. Hopefully I said it loud enough for your device to hear, so that it will be served to you. Momiji is active now. It's called Beat Rice. I'll type it in. His avatar is like that. Is like a meme image of a little kid, with sunglasses on. It's pretty funny. It's like that's like his avatar. He's pretty funny. Reasonably funny guy. Found it? Yeah. It's cool. They're fun videos. If you've seen Sopranos. He did Better Call Saul as well, but I haven't watched those. A little tongue-in-cheek humor here and there. Cool. T-Bowl. I don't need it. I just don't need it, man. Fantasy Sopranos have seen Better Call Saul. Nice. Yeah, the Better Call Saul, I'm pretty sure he's done with those. Can't wait to be that efficient. You mean as far as me playing the game? Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are so great because everyone there is evil. It's true. Yes, Fish. That's very true. I've been like not getting much wisdom anymore. I don't know what the deal is with that, but it's been a trend I've noticed recently in my current playing of the meta. Yeah. Yeah. But then Better Call Saul flips it on you right at the end. It's towards the end of the show where they were like, hey, this guy that you thought sucked the whole time, it turns out. Gave on Mori after update. It's just a lot of investment with Motonori Mori. Like speed does a lot, and vigor is really good now too. Like the fact that vigor gets you 80% attack at 12, whereas with Mori you have to get, what is it? You need rally for Mori to give you that much attack. So, and you don't have to commit anyone to the slot. So, I get it, but also it's tough. It's tough to say goodbye. Goodbyes are never easy. But then Better Call Saul will also be like, hey, this person you thought was really nice, it turns out, man. It turns out. But I think Better Call Saul. I'm gonna say it. I'm almost 35. I'm gonna say it. Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad for me personally. For me personally, it's better. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was searching for the way to say that, and I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Lalo is insane. Lalo is such a great character. What an incredible character, Lalo Salamanca. That actor is just phenomenal. I can't think of his name now, but he's just the GOAT, man. I'll do it. Both of them looked good, but you know what? Let's go ahead and use our crystal bead. That's fine. I gotta take this, man. I think that the relationship dynamics are they're unique. They feel more unique in Better Call Saul. With Breaking Bad, it's like, hey, what would happen if, you know, the all-American family was experiencing this? All-American in quotes, of course. I mean, not, you know, they're not the perfect family, but it's, you know, it's a more traditional family unit as opposed to Better Call Saul just being about really unique situations. Like it's about very unique relationships that you really, not a lot of people are going to empathize with the relationships in Better Call Saul, but there's a beauty in finding how you relate to it. Can look at Cinnabon the same? Yeah, seriously. That was also masterful too, the way they worked that. It's the Better Call Saul glazing stream. You've arrived.
Stop it. Get some help.
You've arrived at the Better Call Saul glazing stream. This must be the place. I like Better Call Saul's storytelling style, Pulp Fiction-esque? Yes, for sure. This watch. And I was watching people talking about. It was like a Danny DeVito short. He was talking about how he got a hold of the Reservoir Dogs script, and it was like being filmed. He's like, "This is incredible. I have to be in this." And they told him like, "It's too late. It's already being filmed." And so he said, he told Quentin like, "Whatever your next movie is, I'll be in it." Which is funny because I don't remember him being in Pulp Fiction at all. He's in it, but I don't remember him being in it. I literally don't have a single point in wisdom right now. I have 0 wisdom. Don't clip that. Don't clip me saying I have 0 wisdom. It's always funny when you say, I have no charm during this game. My strength is so low. I'm low skill. This is so cool, though. Imagine if I had more vigor. It'd be so good. These trainings are really interesting how it works with the bonus, like the emblems appearing more often. It's just crazy, man. Because you end up being like, okay, I get it. I have a lot of speed. I understand. But I don't need all this speed. Someone commented on the video today and they were saying that they wanted to see a speed run on Traverses Zero. I was thinking about that. Good bot indeed. Everyone does Kenshin for the speed runs. I feel like it makes sense to do Kenshin. Yeah. It'd be cool. If I was more familiar with Ryu, I would feel better about doing executive for the film. Gotcha. The clip made it seem like he was in like a deleted scene, but I don't remember seeing him at all in Pulp Fiction. But thank you, Shaggy. That would track then with me not remembering him because he wasn't in it. So, but that's why sometimes short content stuff is not the best because you don't get all the details. I've done a speedrun yet? I've not done a speedrun yet. I'm not sure if there is like a submitted speedrun for this game. I know they're typically around 18 minutes, I think. If Vert Ventus is here, they will know. See, someone who gets attacked per speed. It's not a great emblem. It just seems like everyone does Kenshin for it. I'm about to sneeze. Oh. Yikes. Being category for normal traversal 0 and traversal 5 category for this. Oh, nice. Thank you. Normal, I bet, is like 18 minutes. I would imagine. It would all be about. Just luck of the draw. All good, Shaggy. Yeah, no worries, man. Also, to get Momiju skill upgraded. Master Archers. Thank you for shouting that out, Fish. I'm not sure I can do it, but we can try. Whoosh. I've got her X attacks now. I remember not caring about them very much. Yeah. They're fine. Is this a blank tree? I think it is. I don't even have burn active yet. There's Master Archer. Let's go ahead and grab... Let's grab this first. One more bolt. Okay. Yep, I think we're good. Don't understand how the latest game you play on Unity works. Yeah, I was trying to explain it very quickly, but I don't think I really like showed the gameplay enough. Like of me just playing it. So it's like you can use all of your modules that are on the bottom of the screen once per day. So you can use the movement one time, and then so you would like move and like pick up energy, or you would attack an alien, and then once you've used all of them, then you end the day, and you only have a certain number of days in order to get all the kills that you have to get. But what kills you the most often is the bugs will evolve, and then they'll become an egg. If you let them live for too long, they become an egg, and then when they hatch, you lose. That's the most common way that you die. But yeah, I didn't. I don't think I went through it fully enough. It's a different video style because I'm doing it as voiceover. Also, my camera is kind of weird now. I had to turn off my camera because it froze. I'm gonna try to fix the similarity of it. 1 second. Oops, it's not properties, it's filters. Filter. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Can do Like that. It's a little better. I think it's a little bit better. You explained it well, just hard for me to fully grasp types of puzzles even after a rewatch. Very kind of you, Shaggy. But it's a fun game. It like when I was watching the person play it that I watched on stream all the time, I also could not get it. Like I was like I don't know what's going on. It's like I don't know what you're doing. Even though it's really easy, it seems like it's very easy. It just it's tough to kind of get it when you're just looking at it. All the games 2-player? No. Only a couple of them are 2-player. I'm not even sure how the 2-player works. I don't know if you would do one round as one player and the other round as a second player. I don't know. It's kind of like it could be like an easy mode if that were the case. I have a feeling it might be like a split screen situation, but I really don't know. But a lot of them are 2-player. There's like some sports games that are, I think, pretty fun to play 2-player, potentially. But good question. There's some really, really hard ones coming up that I don't know how I'm gonna do. I just don't know. But also some fun ones. The next game I think is an Ice Climbers clone, which I've never played Ice Climbers before, so I'm a little bit nervous about that. A lot of stuff in there that I don't have experience with. I didn't grow up with it. I didn't even know. I just saw there was an option for 1-player and 2-player. On Steam, to share screen. Yeah, I think it's always share screen. Is this summon training? No, it's speed. But I have Kotaro Fuma transcended. So when I do Soaring Blade, it summons everybody. Besides Hojo, because he's not, and Yuejin, because he's not Shinobi. Master Archer is what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. Here, it's good. But yeah, I appreciate you guys supporting the UFO 50 videos. It's fun to make them, and I know it's probably it's a good kind of different thing to put on there than like a more short form video like that. My goal that seems kind of impossible is I want to try to finish it before the end of September when Final Fantasy Tactics comes out. So I'm gonna go pretty hard on Final Fantasy Tactics for Switch 2. Despite not even knowing anything about it or playing it before. I just think it's going to be a really fun time. I think it'll be kind of possibility for some good overlap with people on the channel that'll like it, I think. Alright, so Momiji's boosted with this. Let's do it. I think that's good. I think it's good. So I'm at 470% attack. That's pretty good. That's good, that's good. That's pretty good. Everything's boosted, right? No, Ryu's not boosted, but his is really hard to get. 2 more vigor, and then I'm there. And then I am there, son. I really just want to get the max level 750, so I have it for the future. The Records of Sin are getting, like, really, really cumbersome. I wish there was a better sorting method. No. Lubu would be good. It's there, Winathan. It's little, but it's there. Okay. Are you kidding, Fish? Did you call it? That's incredible. It's not my luck this time. This time it's Fish's luck. This is all Fish. He is responsible for that. So Ryu is buff now. I think I'm gonna put him. That's my usual luck. Fair enough. So now we're gonna get buffed Ryu Hayabusa's summon skill over and over again, which is pretty incredible. Formation slot bonus effects. Do you have Amazon Prime, Winathan? I know you're in a different country. But you do get one free sub per week. Worth saying. I don't know, but I don't think I can nor want to use Amazon. Heard. Understood. No judgment from me. Just a question. I never applied Flame. I have not applied Flame yet. I would really like to do that. I'll take Ling Tong, I guess. Oh, Beth. That's very kind of you. Everything you have, there would be a better version of it. Heard. That's so kind of you, Beth, to do that. How dare you not take Mingvolver's Yuan boost? I'm committed to this Shinobi thing. Thank you for thanking Beth with him. I appreciate that. But I know, I mean, I saw it, but like, I'm not gonna put him in because I want to do this over and over again. I want to just summon all the Shinobi. I feel bad enough not having multiple Shinobi. You would think they would give you a Shinobi with Soaring Blade, with that being the upgrade. Like Rachel doesn't count as a Soaring Blade, does she? We can check pretty easily on the banner. Because her skill is like an approximation of Shinobi. But she's not even Shinobi, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. Never mind. It doesn't even matter. Okay. Ling Tong. Yeah, Ling Tong. That's fine. Go here. I think I'm now going to take as much fire as I can find. Second time you begged and got a sub. Does work. 250 subs. Thank you. Yes, Shaggy. I did notice that as well. I appreciate that from everybody over there on YouTube. I need to do a better job of like bringing up the Twitch stream on YouTube. Although I think they do know that. 2 for 2 so far. 250. Does feel good. I feel like I hit the 250 much quicker than the 150 to 200. The beginner guide video has done pretty well. I've had a few videos do really well. Watch this. Minoru Yagi will have Soaring Blade. That would be incredible. That'd be so cool. Minoru Yagi came up in the anime I was watching. He comes up in Shigeru Death Frenzy. I rewatched it because I recommend it to anyone that watches anime, and then no one watches it after I bring it up. It literally opens at the end of the Tokugawa of like the the beginning of the Tokugawa era. They mention Munenori Yagyu. Absolutely watch anime, how dare you. I mean like when I bring up this specific one. I mentioned it before and people are like, "Oh yeah, I'll check it out." But I get it. It's a lot to watch. A lot of One Piece to catch up on. Those 1,237 episodes won't watch themselves. So sassy leg stilts. He does have his sassy mod pants on this evening. There we go. This run feels very long for some reason. I don't know why. Been a lot of missions, I feel. 1 wisdom for skill count. Thank you, sir. Demon Eye. Yeah. There's so many wisdom people in this video game. There we go. All right. I'll slap the Demon Eye on. Surely it's this, right? Like surely. And then we'll get a much better summon. I don't think I've seen 1 King Cauldron the entire run. That's part of why it's taken so long. 2 for 1 duration and count. Yes, sir. Look at all those fire dragons. I bet with the Traversal Zero run, speed run, it's all about how many peach trees you get. You're just like sprinting to the finish. Surprised Musashi wasn't added in this game from day one. I know. Like, Musashi's like one of the most famous people in Japan. So weird. My damage is pretty low. 705. That's pretty much it. I watched 1 and they just kept on going for Peach King Cauldrons. Yeah. Yep. It's like a Balatro speedrun. You just skip literally every single blind. Or whatever. Not every single one, but you skip a lot of them. I could probably do that in a speedrun still. There should be a yapping category for speedrunning too. There should be a glitchless, any percent yapping yapping should be the most exclusive one. If you yap while doing the record, you should have the most prestigious record, other than glitchless, like more so than glitchless. Glitchless 100%? No, man, he did it yapping. That guy beat Ocarina of Time in 21 minutes while yapping. That is so much crazier than 18-minute any percent. Flame. We seek the flames. We seek the secret fire. Level 36, man. That's pretty crazy. Alright. Well, That's 3 stars. Attributes always applied. Yes. I mean, yeah. Can I take both of them? No. No, wait. No, I can't. Or that's this one. I can take both of them. I'm dumb. I can't do math. I don't know why it just reminded me of that guy who once got told to shut up while watching a Mario speedrun in awkward silence. There are a couple of those. Do you mean I really wish that you would be quiet? Is that who you're talking about? Yeah. Well, we gotta watch it now. Now we gotta watch it. I would really prefer if you would be quiet. That's what he says. I would really prefer if you'd be quiet. We've got to get everybody else caught up on it. This is what you've done to us, Shaggy. I'm just kidding. All right. I don't know if we'll watch the whole thing. We probably won't. Okay. So we're going to do that. And then, hold on. All right. Here we go. Welcome in.
$50 from Anonymous. Here's $50 for the most awkward moment I've ever seen on stream. Had me laughing uncomfortable bliss for 10 minutes.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Welcome back, guys. We're just getting ready for the next game.
This looks fun.
Oh, it is.
So the guy on the left that's not holding the controller, he's never seen this game before. The way this usually works is the people that are on the couch during these charity speed runs are pros as well. They also speed run the game. So that's the way it usually works. Normally it's people that know the game and they provide their own commentary, their own insight. In this situation, this kid knew a different game and he just like asked to sit in, and he just whatever. Video is 3 times louder than you are. Is it really loud?
3, 2, 1, go. Hello, everyone. I'm Caveman DCJ, and this is Tomba 2. Oh, that's a good start.
Well, I mean, it's more a plot than Bubsy has. It's weird, I always usually wear pajama pants, but I would say I wear jeans today.
Yeah, you're not dressed for the occasion.
I'm not.
Yeah, me neither.
Neither.
I recommend all viewers to go get a nice cup of joe, perhaps a bagel.
I know.
Dude, I love bagels.
Just sit back and enjoy some
My bad, guys. My bad, guys. I fixed it.
Cheese bagel?
I fixed it.
Yummy.
I believe you.
This game definitely has an interesting play style to it.
How do you mean?
Well, like most games in this kind of style are like sort of 2D scroll or 3D scrollers, whereas this one is kind of has another dimension to it.
Yeah, it's like 2.5D.
2.5Ds. Yeah. Yeah. This game.
Get used to this song if anyone's listening.
Yeah.
The character design of this game kind of reminds me of Adventure Island.
All right. This is an amazing time for donations, like just this game in general.
All right, well, we have $20 from iNiffy. Here's $20. You can have it. Maybe it'll come in useful. And we have $5 from...
We're not going to, because I like the
Boomerang
boomerang.
hype?
Hype?
So this is the case where getting crabs is a good thing?
Yeah.
I've never seen crabs used that way.
Hoip. I'm just gonna play the actual clip of him saying it. Let's get it over with, guys.
So this is the case where getting crabs is a good thing?
Yeah.
Hype?
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
Oh man, it's so good. Yeah, we're good. We're done. We're done. It's okay. We did it. We showed the thing. All right. Enjoyed the side quest. Me too. Got us some practice on doing the window capture. Please do this more. Yeah, it's got to be careful, you know, with the clip is so good. Like the original clip is so good because it plays the sound for so long, and it's just so awkward. That little song is playing in the background, and then somebody donates, and they're like, "This is for that quiet kid in the back to do push-ups or to do jumping jacks," and he stands up and he starts doing jumping jacks. Because there were a few people that like either felt bad for the kid and wanted him to feel better, and also some people I think they were just trolling. It's really, really funny. Yeah, when we bring up references in the stream, I need to be better about showing you guys that stuff because it is fun. Sorry about that video being so loud before. It was in my mixer. I was looking at the wrong thing, thinking it was the mixer, and that it was that one, and it wasn't. But we got there. Oh, we got there. Okay, cool. Well, Goma, thanks for the memories. Thanks for the record of sin. Please stay by my side, heroes. Never saw that part of the jumping jacks. It's so good. Yeah, you should go back and watch that because it's hilarious. And someone else donates. They're like, I want him to talk more. Blah blah blah. And another guy's just like, okay, like he just does not give in at all, which he shouldn't. I mean, the kid was like really annoying, honestly. Okay. So next is wisdom. Still have flame and wind left, man. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Let's look at wisdom. I mean, we're summoning Zun Yu would be good. We could do Meteor Strike with Zhuge Liang. That could be fun. Let's do Zhuge Liang Meteor Strike. So let's do his wife, my wife. Crystal Bead and Crystal Saplings. Yeah, we're gonna do her. We're gonna play as Yu Yang. We're gonna look for Zhuge Liang. We're gonna look for Takatora Todo. We're gonna look for Jashu for Meteor Strike as well. Thank you. Then we can untranscend. We can untranscend Lu Linchi for this to do Jashu. Let's do that. Dongshua's Meteor Strike 2. I could undo Neomasa for now, I guess. Oh, he's bigger. Okay. I know Sima Zhao is Meteor Strike. Does he get Wisdom? No. That'd be cool, but he doesn't. Who buffs Strategist attack? Masayuki is Status Infliction. We would want that. I need 20,000 more for him. Let's undo... I'm gonna undo Lumong. Zushu. Zushu is something too. Yeah, he's Strategist attack. We'll do Masayuki. We'll undo... Who? Undo Nobuyuki. I don't want to. So that's 40% attack. Okay. And he also is buffed with whatever. Cool. Yeah, he's good Transcendence in general for sure. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do Yue Ying. I'm gonna pay out the believers real quick. I don't know who the doubter was, but thank you to the doubter for betting a little bit there. So we're gonna do a new prediction for Survive. Same deal, 5-minute period of betting. Prediction is live. Okay. I don't really know Yue Ying very well. I've used her a few times. Having a crystal bead is just so dope. Okay, Traversal 5. This is the character that I failed with. I did fail with her previously. In one of Whole Train's runs. It was the Swift Strike run. Cool. We do have doubters and believers in the chat already, which is great. We'll go here. Might as well just use my crystal bead like right off the bat, right? Yes, true, yes. I remember, yeah, I really like her dash attack. It's pretty cool. Also, this attack is great. Oops. I saw the update today. They talked about how they made Zhao Yun's attacks better. And he has, like, the dragons now, which is so cool. I mean, April Showers is pretty good. I have so many rerolls, though. Okay, Zushu is perfect. Shu, barrier damage. Cool. Yeah, we'll go here. I did have MYS there, but I passed it up. I think MYS is going to be hard to get during this. These trainings are hard to pull off. MYS on. Like I was stuck on the tent. He's like me at scout camp. Stuck on the tent. Anybody? Ooh. That homing blade, dude. Crazy. Twitch mode lap so bad. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Zhuliang is in. I mean, surely, right? Yeah, it just depends. Sometimes you gotta refresh the app every once in a while. What issues are you experiencing, Winathan? A little glitchy in the vid. Heard. We do want to try to find Takatora Todo. Don't forget me. I won't have cooldown reduction because she's cooldown reduction, so that's a little unfortunate. Ningguo is interesting, but I'm not going to take it. Okay. Chat keeps scrolling back to top for no reason when I switch from full screen. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen that one. I'm usually on portrait mode though. Oh, her Muso is incredible. I forgot. It's like really really good. This is definitely no reason at all. Dividing the land will be taken. But yeah, keep going for wisdom. Finding the shoe is going to be hard though. I probably should have gone for wind. It's unfortunate. If I do double drop rate, does that mean I get a chance to get a random crystal bead drop? Because we're theorizing currently that you get those random crystal beads from just them dropping on the ground every once in a while. That is what we are thinking is going on. No way to be sure, but it's so good. Why is it so good? Why is her Muso so good? Yeah, that's pretty good. Sunyu. It's just such a strong attack, but this is Arrow of Wisdom being active. I don't think I can say no to it. Who would be another Shu strategist? Is Manchong Shu? That's really embarrassing to have to ask, but I don't know. Or Scythe Muso is OP in 8. Heard. I just don't know, candidly, where Manchong is. I feel like he's Shu, but I could be wrong. Manchong's way not in the game. Yeah, he's in 9. No, yeah, I was thinking about something like a new, if there could be any new Wisdom Shu people. I don't think so. I don't. Madai is not Wisdom. There's no way Madai is Wisdom. Madai will be Strength. It'll be like Strength something. No, you're good. No worries. I was trying to think of other possible Shu Wisdom people. That's why I mentioned it. Yeah, I mean, there's already 3. Three's a decent amount. Fa Zhang, yeah. Fa Zhang is also there. I forgot about him. Which, to be fair, I think Fa Zhang is one of the more forgettable characters in this game. That's crazy. I'll take Art of War. Getting another, like, basically a Shibi disc on top of that is nuts. Yeah, Yu Ying is Wisdom. Yeah, that's true. I'm basically just trying to think about how I could, in the future, have an easier time activating Zhuge Liang's unique tactic. Because right now it is tough. It's tough during this training. This is a waste. I don't think it spawns people off the screen if you're not looking at them. Which is kind of silly, but, you know, is what it is. Bunch of Shu advisors were there, never made unique officers, yeah. Ain't that just the thing? They were civilian officials, heard. Darn, dude. This is the issue with Yue Ying. Like, her end lag is just so long on a lot of her moves. Like, you gotta figure out what's safe with her. Where's all Wei Wisdom people? Where's all Wei Wisdom are military ops as well? Right, yeah. Wei has so many. I feel like Wei has like 5 strategists. Plus Cao Cao. I guess the rulers really kind of set the tone for what the faction is. Like, Liu Bei is just too charm, so it's just, you know, all whatever, you know? Sun Jian is vigor, strength, which really, I guess, Wu is not very much of, but that's kind of the vibe they give off. This is insane, dude. I need to tighten it up. Attack speed will be nice to have. They have 5. Yeah, they literally have 5. It's insane. I don't know. Also playing on the game. Yeah. Let's grab some speed. We need some survivability stuff. Quickly. With the quickness. With the quickness. I need more wind. I need 3 more wind. I have 7 strategists already. All strats, no action. Oops. You just can't stand very still. You usually get these characters who humble you, make you realize Verse 5 isn't always a pushover. Yeah. You just gotta be really careful. Do I have any vigor? I do not. That is a very valid, a very astute observation from Fish 93. Which is what I have come to expect from Fish 93.
Feel the power of my magic!
He knows. He knows every emblem that I have. It's very impressive. He's an attentive viewer. And we appreciate that. Because, yeah, having no vigor was why we were getting hit, because we weren't interrupting attacks. Fish is like, alright, Dubs, you've been yapping long enough. It's time to lock in. Let me help you. No, thank you. Genuinely. Fish is just being nice because what he really wants to say is,
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
he really wants to just let it out. Cleaving Blade should be in, without question. Homing blades are just kind of bad, bro, but we're gonna leave it in for now. Koei could make Masu. Yeah, Masu, I think I remember people talking about him being a possibility. Because he comes up so much. Kind of makes sense. Potentially. Oof, for 5 is so scary. She just stands still for so long. Only fan from Saudi Arabia, so I have to represent.
Nice.
That's awesome, man. Appreciate you being here. Crucial to Zhuge Liang losing in his northern campaigns. Heard. Crucial in a bad way. He's crucial in the kind of way that's not good. Is Saudi Arabia hosting? No, I know what I saw. I saw a clip that there's a soccer team in Saudi Arabia that's making an offer to Lamelo, the Barcelona kid, for like $1 bazillion, something insane. To make him unique. Yes. He's more notable than Han Dong. It's one of those things. It's like if Han Dong is an officer, let's start putting people in, man. Let's Identify some weaknesses in the narrative. All right, I need 2 more ice for Takatoa Toto to be in. True, they're working on elevating the Football League. Yes. Yes. And Saudi Arabia has always been like pretty like okay at football. They've been like mid tier, like kind of below mid tier. They've been below the U.S. and the U.S. is probably like the definition of a mid tier world football team. They're like right below mid tier, typically. It's crazy what Mo Salah has done for the Muslim world in football. It's like one dude literally elevating an entire culture's relevance to the sport. I mean, I could be ignorant. I don't know of any other like really high profile Muslim players like in recent memory. I don't think there've been many. And he's like world class, or has been. I'm kind of dating myself. I've been out of soccer for a while. I was really into it in college, like really into it. But they keep changing the network it's on. It's just it's too hard to keep up with. Saudi Team Falcons is one of the top teams in Dota 2. Okay, nice. Dota 2, the ultimate. I feel like Dota is the most. Is the game I would point to if people are like, is gaming a sport? I would say Dota would be the game I would point them towards. Dota or like CS, right? It's one of the two of those, in my mind. Esports is getting really popular here. Nice. Love to see it. Respect. I really want some more skill, I think. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Sport ball. Football. I would have thought League, because I think that's the most popular sport out there. It probably is League, like in terms of popularity, but I feel like Dota has more complexity than League, just because of it being more dense. Like League is on par in a lot of respects with Dota, but I think Dota has a little bit more going on. Now the second biggest esport to Dota. Now in KSA. Already won second prize. Yeah, Dota's hardest bar none. That was my thinking was what was complexity, like the nature of the difficulty. Yeah. That was my thought too. That's my opinion as well. Jonathan. Like the unfortunate side of League is like, it is something you could get into as a casual person, and you'd be able to like kind of play your first time, but the community is toxic, so it won't feel good. Times number one, that would make sense. Let's talk about popularity. Valid, Shaggy, valid. Yeah, I would say popularity-wise, popularity is probably Fortnite for esports at this point. It's probably Fortnite. It's here, right? I did it. I guess the right spot. I want red hair. That's the whole point of what I'm doing. Yeah. I guess it's still Fortnite. I mean, I think Fortnite's going to be the king for a while in esports, but I don't think it's as big as it was. I have not played. It's gonna be crazy. What I'm about to say. I have not played Fortnite before. It came out when I was in college, like very much in college. And the buildings seem complicated to me. I don't know. China's not playing during COVID. Yeah. Yeah, because I think also China has put in some like really intense laws about gaming. Like I think people are only like you're only allowed to game like 30 minutes a day or something in China. It's something nuts. Like all your internet, usage is tracked like really intensely, and I'm pretty sure you can only do like 30 minutes a day. Something like that. Never get into the building either. I was always one of my friends back from the win. Yeah, I was just like, how does this work? Like can you just let me climb up the buildings and stuff? It's a parental control. Okay. So it's not state sanctioned, is what you're telling me. Heard. Yeah, I don't follow much esports myself. I would have to rely on you guys for that information. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. So we have the thing I was looking for, which is the buff to Meteor Strike. We'll do this for now. What's the capital of Saudi Arabia? Is it Riyadh? Is that right? I feel like it's Riyadh. Oh, thank you, Silly Goose. Happy Saturday to you as well. Riyadh. I got it. Hoo-wee. I love geography. Capitals are one that I'm working on, but there's a lot of hard ones. Kids are not supposed to play online games in China. Shifted part of responsibility of parental control to gaming companies. Okay. So it is like sort of state sanctioned, the amount you can game in China. No, yeah, the gambling stuff is crazy. It's crazy. There's like almost none left in here. Do I really care very much? I guess I would take Zhonghui. Yeah. It was demanded by parents. Okay. I mean, I would think that there'd be parent organizations in every society that would be demanding such a thing. So it's, I mean, not all games have gambling. So it seems to me like it's a situation where it's similar here where someone sees like a clip from Grand Theft Auto and says, okay, all games are like this. Don't let the children play the video game because they'll do violent things in the video game and stuff. Yeah, that's my thing as well. It's like, the gambling thing is a problem, and I think nearly every country has addressed it besides this one, like the one I live in. But it's definitely a problem. But it doesn't mean that, I don't know. Once again, it's kind of a touchy issue, I guess. But I mean, you could find a parent organization that wants to ban video games in every country in the world. So yeah, well, time consumption. I mean, sure, right. I mean, Time management is a skill for children of all ages, people of all ages. It's an issue for me. You know, I mean, time management is always a thing that we have to deal with, and I'm sure there were probably dudes reading the paper for too long back in the day too. You know, I mean, it's like, you know, you're just finding scapegoats for problems. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, Winnethan. It's a tough, it's a touchy topic, and you know, now 4:30 a.m. in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, man. I was thinking about that. I've wondered this, like, for people that live overseas, like, it must be so tempting to flip your clock, you know, because I see a lot of people in a lot of different places that do that, and streamers do it too. Like that guy Happy Hob that is English. He'll be online at 7 p.m. sometimes in America, and it's like, brother, it is like nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, it's insane. 4 phones was books. You all get your phones in the books, yeah. But screens, phones obviously have other negative side effects, for sure, yeah. I mean, the phones are meant to be, you know, super addictive. Just got home from tattoo shop. Who's the character right now? Someone's shooting bullets. Who's this? This is Yue Ying, the wife of Zhuge Liang. We are doing the wisdom training, so we get more attack every wisdom emblem. And if we don't use a wisdom character in our formation, then they have 50% less attack. So I'm trying to buff Zhuge Liang's Meteor Strike. So I have Takatora Todo to buff Meteor Strike. I have Strategist Attack. I'm trying to get MYS active, I guess, as well, which I kind of forgot about. But that's the idea. She is interesting. I don't know if she's, like, really good, but I thought of it as just an interesting idea to try for this. Is this all speed? It is all speed. So we should go for Sasuke or Kanochi. Comes from curating TikTok current content on Chinese TikTok for children. Okay, yeah. If I were to open local TikTok and go insane. Not a kid. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, she's interesting. Yeah, the scythe was cool. I missed the scythe too. Yeah, we're looking for Sanada here. That'd be great. Hayabusa's hard to pass up, but I'm going to. We'll take Kanochi. We stay up late here as well. It's common. Cool. Gotcha. I will I'll take that. I was trying to observe a trend that wasn't there, is what you're saying. Why are all the wives portrayed so much younger than the hubbies in these games? Well, it's to appeal to the male fantasy, of course. Other dude with the scythe with the gray hair, Toyotomi guy. Yes. Kiyomasa Kato is incredible. I love him. I love Kiyomasa Kato. Definitely worth trying if you haven't yet, Dante. He's really cool. You would actually like him a lot, I think. Based on you liking Machao, you would like him a lot. He's kind of similar to Machao with some of his movement. Her unique tactics are so crazy to use. Appeals to the male fantasy is kind of a meme, Beth, but it's true. Hold on. It's video time. If I can find it. I'm not gonna lie, before this game I forgot Kiyomasa's even a thing. Me too. Gonna try him out right now. All I had to say was Machao Showtime. Yeah. I think the Machao shout is not too far off. I think that's valid. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. Hold on. Anyone with a scythe is a go for me. My favorite weapon after Sephiroth. Yeah, the Masamune. Yeah, man. Okay, let me open a new window here. This will be worth it. You could argue that Yue Ying, Lian She, Jinji, Wang Yuanji. Yeah, they look a little young, to be sure. I would say. Okay. Display. Not display. Cancel. I want window. Hope future update we get Date with the 6 swords, Mitsunari with the sword. Yeah, we gotta have Munori Yagyu. He has a pretty long sword. Okay. Did this pop up for you guys already? No, it didn't. Good. Okay. Let me make sure I turn the volume down first. Okay. All right, here we go. So this is from me saying that the game appeals to the male fantasy.
I wrote a blog post a while ago about why I f***ing hate video games, because this is what it does. It appeals to like the male fantasy.
This is from Rust, I think. All right. No. Don't play anything else. No. Turn that off. Turn the lights off. Oh man. So good. There's some really funny ones of that meme. The guy's name was Narsil. He was just lying on the floor. I don't know if you guys saw that. Narsil is the name of the sword in Lord of the Rings. It's the name of the sword that that Aragorn uses. Hilarious. There were ads playing during that too. Darn. Bolt power's fine. Renmaru's tough. Whereas all girls look mature except maybe Gracia who's a kid. Yeah. I don't know. I would say that all of the characters are, for the most part, most characters in these games are designed to look attractive, which makes sense. I mean, why would you not? You know, they're all either meant to look conventionally attractive or like zaddies or whatever. I mean, no, she's in the 30s or 40s. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's been with her smolders. Yes. I'm glad Zaddy's got a reaction out of you guys. I cooked that one for you. Nice and special. The Zaddy's throwback. That's like an 8-year-old. It's an 8-year-old Link slang term right there, Zaddy. I gotta take advantage of this, I think. Xiao Yun would be great. Darn. I gotta get some Shu. Yeah, we'll do that. Trying to think of anyone looking too young except little 16-year-old children in Dynasty Warriors or Samurai Warriors. The Chows look pretty young. I mean, they do. It's undeniable. We don't acknowledge Mitsuhide. He killed the goat. I really love Mitsuhide a lot. I think he's great. I love Nobunaga. It's just like a mustache twirling villain in the games. Yeah, Shoes, and I don't know why, because their unique tactics aren't even really that good. It's crazy. They look older, when they look younger. Yeah, I mean, I think it's true. I mean, I honestly think it's true. So, I mean, and memes aside, it is appealing to the fans, for sure. I mean, women, you know, probably like seeing a bit older men anyway. And women like, and, you know, guys like seeing, you know, more, you know, not obviously children or anything, of course, but younger people. Two bumble knobs at the same age, yeah. Zhuge Liang's unique tactic is so crazy. Like, it's insane how much they make you do for it. It's just so ridiculous. I don't think Shu got someone to boost the damage like South. Shu's win. They do now. Zushu gives them 40% attack. So they got that. Sunso's about the same age as the Chow, but looks older, yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Beth. Yeah, for sure. Zushu's always serving. He is. He's got that stuff on too. He looks sick. Absolutely sick. Got that ish on. Guan Yu. Yeah, it is transcendent, to be fair. Nice. So Japan's greatest warrior is active. Pang Tong is active. It's excellent. It's perfect. We need one more Shu for our other guy. Don't let me roll past the Shu. You didn't let me. We literally just activated our entire build, I'm pretty sure. Almost. We got Peng Tong active, who is here, and he will come in 4. I'm going to say Lusu. 3 times 16 is 48. So Zushu can actually come out for that. This is for Meteor Strike. We need Liu Bei still. We need Liu Bei, we need Cha-Cha. And that's it, pretty much. Our attack is at 521%, so that's cool. What's his turn on the male Cruella de Vil? I need to know who the male Cruella de Vil is. You mean Takatora? Tell me when I hit Cruella. The Oda guy. Nobunaga, you mean? This person is not Oda. Is this what you mean? I don't have him? Okay. Cruella de Vil. May. Who would it be? I don't know how this works. I don't know how this attack works. She means Kanbei. Kanbei, yes. Good question. I have no idea. I have no idea why he looks like that. I wish I knew, and I just don't. What does it do? What does the Meteor Strike do right now? Not bad, but not great either. I do not know much about Kanbei at all. He's kind of a newer person. No, don't say you're bad. You're good. You're good. Why? Why did I stand in front of him? Ah, he is Oda. He has Oda. He has Oda emblems. The guy with the white skin. That makes sense. Yeah, he has white skin. I hear you. Darn it. Thought I was standing at the right spot. I could have sworn I was. I mean, we gotta do it. We gotta have.
Feel the power of my magic!
His hair is black and white. Let me think of a song. He's saying that. He died of illness or something? Interesting. Is there like any kind of like small backstory of the characters in the collection? I feel like there would be. There must be, right? So good. All those balls in terms of Tamahami, yeah. He does have a lot of balls, it's true. Pause. She's tough, man. It's tough to not take a lot of damage with her. Just because of her end lag. I'll take some wisdom. Might as well. Oosh. Everyone to take is 6% damage. Now you're thinking it also doesn't help when I walk into enemies, which is also true. Okay. Joshu is also Meteor Strikes. Can we fit that in? I don't think so. Tamami has no balls. Gondor needs no king. Gondor needs no balls. What? Let's take him. Gondor has no balls. Gondor needs no balls.
Bruh.
Dazzling Bullet's better than Lucio. With Zunyu, you mean? With him? Don't have attack skills? Yeah, it's true. I got too many zones. Too many zones out there. Speed is fine. Oh, it's because Hideyoshi thought Kanbei was scary. That's probably true. I would think I think you have a better read on it than we would, Kauden. I feel like you know the history more than we do. For Samurai Warriors, I would think especially. I've said before on the channel, I have not been able to. Hideyoshi recruited Kanbei. That's why he has Toyotomi, especially with number of skills. Yes, because I have so much wisdom. Yes, it's true. It's true. According to my research, Kanbei was very loyal to him. Yes, very good. Just realized I was thinking of Blow High, not Kanbei. But I could see. Tell us more, Bethenstein. Indeed, Beth is Bethenstein. You are correct in that assessment. Get him, Zunyu. Put your ice bullets in him. He escaped from prison and had a permanent limp. He's Burt Lancaster posting. I'll take the attack raise. I don't care very much anymore. Hideyoshi wrote something like that Kanbei was this man who would kill him. Hideyoshi owed him money and viewed Kanbei as too smart. The Warren Buffett of ancient Japan. Just scares everybody, freaks everybody out. They all just let him live in Omaha and leave him alone. It's just really cool that you can look up all the characters in these games, and there'll be like a 17 articles you can look up and read their entire life story because they're all like uber famous. It's one of those things that makes you wonder, like, you know, it's like you see that stuff all the time. They're like, you know, who's gonna remember you in 100 years and 1,000, whatever, you know? It's like the oldest story we have is like Gilgamesh, right? Like that's like the oldest person that anyone knows of is Gilgamesh. And, like, what do we really know about Gilgamesh? Fiction and history class bros together in old age? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, like, a lot of liberties being taken, I'm sure, in a lot of these stories. It's like, the truth is between a lot of the stuff, you know? The truth is something different or whatever. It's kind of that, probably, but not exactly. We need Liu Bei, for sure. That will buff Zhuliang's meteors, and then we'll be in business. That reminds me, pause champ. Koei could add the Mi family. I didn't say Ryu Hayabusa. Ryu Hayabusa. I'll make up for it. The Mi family, into which Liu Bei married and which accompanied him along the way. Fun to have his rich wife. That'd be cool. Is Mi Fong one of them? I only know of Mi Fong, and he's Shu. Mi Fong. Yes, nice. I think Mi Long is one too. Sounds familiar. Mi Long. Mi Long.
Bruh.
The male fantasy all over again. Did that one work? I feel like that was a little bit of a stretch. Nice. Show me Liu Bei, if you please.
Nice.
Didn't know his wife had significance from what I read. Of Liu Bei's wife, I see. I went to the British Museum a few weeks ago and saw Mitsunari's armor. I was thinking it's crazy how this exact armor was worn by a famous general. I just go, yes. Mitsunari Ishida. The coolest dude around. Mitsunari Ishida. Yeah, okay. We want that. Yeah, it's true. I just don't really care about this, to be honest, at all. I'll take the reduced attack. It doesn't really bother me. How many kills is this? 205. Okay, not bad. How about this one? Less. Alright. Interesting. I'll take the defense. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned, more than a little concerned. Cao Cao's father was filthy rich, but refused to give Cao Cao money, and so he just plundered the Shu province to pay for his new army. Shu province is always just an annoying battle. In Dynasty Wars, you always gotta get that guy before he runs away. Tao Qian. He's always just booking it across the map, and you gotta just Muso horse past so many people to get to him. It's so annoying. Tao Qian, yes. Is Whole Train here? You don't have to say anything more than just acknowledging that you're here. Summon skill duration is pretty sweet. Anyway, tomorrow's video is gonna be very cool for Whole Train and for everyone else. I'm excited about tomorrow's video. All I'm saying, it's gonna be really cool. A little bit different, something we haven't done before on the channel. I had time to do something cool. It'll be fun. Yes. Oops. Boom. Boom. These training halls are a lot of content. I mean, it's a lot to do all of these. It's pretty crazy. I want, yeah, skill. Thank you. Interesting about marriages. Do tell. Do tell, my lord. If I remember correctly, Yue Ying is related to Huang Zu, who killed Sun Jian. Interesting. Yeah, Huang Zu is a problem. That'd be a horrific pronunciation. I'm almost certain it is. I'm trying to like aim the meteors, and it's just hard to get them right. Big clan in Jing province. Could be related to Wang Zhang, but I don't know. Okay. You gotta be so far back to get him with it. No. Ooh. Got him. Okay, the guy in Origins? Yeah, he's super annoying in Origins to deal with, Huang Zu. Jing province. Permanent causer of problems. Darn it. There you go. The veteran. Okay, that meteor strike looked really good. That actually worked. Living Blade, about a quarter of the health, I'd say. Cool. So weird, like, we ever get... Yeah, we got everything, we got everything done. It doesn't feel like we did, though. Like, it doesn't feel like we have a lot of attack power. I feel like our elements are pretty lacking right now. That's like our big problem. Evade, boost attack speed, sure. I'll take that. Oh, that's good water. Jeez. Okay. What do I want? I don't really care about anything anymore. In the video game. I care about other stuff. Don't worry. Do not be alarmed. I do care about other things. I know you were concerned, chat. I'm concerned about you. I want to make sure you guys are okay. Sipping on a limoncello LaCroix. I need to make a LaCroix rum. It's been a while. It's been like really hot where I am, so I've been putting off going to the store, but gotta do it. Gotta do it tomorrow. Let's get it done early. If I can go home and play games and record them for others to enjoy. Cruella character. Limoncello. Limoncello is probably is a villain in Cruella, come to think of it. Wouldn't be a bad name for a villain in that movie. In that cinematic universe of Cruella. I'd imagine Cruella would be down for Limoncello almost any time. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Bring him down! Bring him down, Legolas! What if Legolas just brought him down? That one orc in Helm's Deep. What if he just shot him? What then? What would happen then? Anyone played Bladestorm, the Koei Tecmo 100-year war game? Loved it. I was hoping it would lead to more wars products in that era. So Kyuden, I played Bladestorm. When it was... I played it when it was like maybe 2 years old. And I liked it a lot the first time I played it. I will say that I heard the guy saying "form ranks" in my head for years afterward. It was a very different game. I liked a lot of the ideas, but I don't think it was executed quite. I mean, I remember just liking it for the first time I played it. But then I went back to it like maybe 8 months ago, and I was just like, wow, I don't like this very much. So I don't know. I mean, I think on the one hand it's pretty fun, but yeah, I think that's probably the reason it didn't keep going, is that it just I don't know how popular it was, commercially and critically, but I definitely see the appeal. I think that the game that should be looked at more is the Gundam games. I think people really liked the Gundam games, and I did too, to the point that I've considered trying to bring it to the channel somehow. That's just my 2 cents on it. All right, so we got Charm and then Flame and Wind. So let's think about Charm. I'm gonna Hall of Bond and Souls. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll check out Charm training. so Kaden saying, like the designs over the top caricatures like Dynasty Warriors. I remember Warriors Village could have generated a Warriors game out of it. Yeah. It's kind of a bummer because those Bladestorm games, I think, was their attempt to break into the Western market with a Western version of the history hack and slash game, but they went too far afield because like Samurai Warriors is different from Dynasty Warriors. Like more like there's marginal differences that make it distinct enough to be fun, but I think they just went a little too far at Bladestorm and were a little bit out of their depth, which was kind of a precursor for them being out of their depth for Dynasty Warriors 9 as well. So I wish it had gone it had gone better because it kind of like dampens the possibility of them doing is that the character models? Yeah. It kind of just dampens, I feel like, the chance of them doing other time periods in the future. I hope not, but it's tough. Probably weird for saying, but I don't get big mechs. I don't know if it's really even the mechs with Gundams, because the Gundam games, you're not like, you don't get the feeling of being in a giant mech. It's really more like a Warriors game, but it's just really fun. Shaggy, I enjoyed it a lot too. I just wish I never got rid of it when I was younger, because apparently it's going for like $200 now. Wow, the Gundam game, I believe it. Gundam 3, I think, was the last one they made. So let's think about charm. We could do Dazzling Bullets with Yuan Shao. What if we do a ruler build with Yuan Shao as the chief? I don't know. And then we could do Zhang Jiao. Where is Zhang Jiao? Talk about a guy I never look for. There he is. Disarming Wave. Which is kind of good. Could write a whole novel of Dynasty Warriors 9, yeah. Same. Gundam's super fun. It's wonky when you're in space. Gundam 3 was DLC only, I think. Okay. I don't know which one I played. I thought I played 3. Maybe I didn't. So, if we transcend Yuan Shao, and if we... say we undid Yue Ying. Just say we did that. We did Dong Zhuo. And then we undid Taishitsu. And we did Zhang Jiao. Okay. So the idea is we're gonna be using Yuan Shao to summon all Ruler and Yuan Shao army people. With Meteor Strike and Disarming Wave. For the other... Absorption doesn't really help us very much. Does he have Ruler? Yeah. Explosive Bullet. Who would you say you are must-have neutral transcendences? Hojo for 120%. Brave General and Shinobi. Shinobi is like a big category now. Shingen's really good. 60% attributes. If they're not charming, that'd be minus 50%. That's true. Playing Zuchu right now. 15-way emblems going for purists. That's awesome. Other like must-have neutral transcendences. Lubu's is insane. 300% extra bolt damage. It's just so incredible. Toyohisa Shimazu. Master Gunner and King Shield for barriers. Mitsuhide is one. Let's see. That's probably it. Probably the only must-haves, I would say. Zhang Liao too, because he gets speed he gets a speed emblem, 60% Brave General. Yeah, I did all the 1 emblems at first, but then I decided to I had to swap out of it. It wasn't good enough as far as, you know, stuff that I needed to make content for it. Just didn't have enough stuff. Okay, so if you go to the Discord, Winathan, who is in Twitch chat frequently, made a app that is sourced on GitHub, and it is a really useful tool for sorting through new characters. Okay, so we're gonna look at Ruler. Sunjian, Sunsa. I have Xuan upgraded. That's Dazzling Bullets, Charm. Liu Bei is Tactical Focus, not my favorite. Yuan Shao, Zhang Jiao, Ming Huo. Yuan Shao and Zhang Jiao we definitely want. And we'll do Xuan as well. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Transcended. There is 11 now. So we include Sima Yi, looks like, was added. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Good deal. Yeah, that is on the Discord. If you go there, you can find it in community art. It's right there, the first link you see. It's very, very helpful. So thank you to Winathan for that. All right, so I'm going to get the chat fixed here on my cam. And the question then is, the last question is, what are we doing for... I'll go ahead and pin that. You come to Twitch chat too. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Okay. Let's go. So who am I going to use? Yes, it's very impressive. It's awesome. Who do I want to use to buff Sima Yi for the, or to summon Yuan Shao is the question. For charm. We could always do Diao Chan. We could do, oh man, we should do Yoshimoto. Yes. Yes. He's not transcended yet. We gotta fix that. Untranscend Toyohisa for now. We normally would not, but we have something we have to do. Because people need him. Because he gets 50% bonus, yeah, he gets 50% bonus charm. That's why we're doing him. So let me go ahead and choose outcome yes. Believers win. New prediction: survive with Yoshimoto Imagawa in the charm training. Okay. Wonderful. Amazing. That's fine. Great job. Alright, yep, Yoshimoto, here we go. Traverse level 5. Got a big doubter already in the chat. Love to see it, as always. It's so fun. What a silly guy. Oh boy. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We can also get a lot of Grace going. Isn't he good? He is good. He is very good. Remember him being in top 5 for beginners? Yes. Yeah, I think he was an honorable mention for the for beginners in Samurai Warriors, but he deserves to be. He's really, really good. Bang Zhao. Going for that. Start with. The question, I guess, is like, what am I going to get attack for him on? I don't really know the answer. I guess we just get Rally and just keep going. I could get Mitsuhide. It's kind of scary, but I could do that. I think I get Mitsuhide and I don't put him in until I have Rally, so I have some defense buffer. Schwan. Schwan is ruler. This would be what? Okuni is something. Okuni or Genji would be nice. Is attribute attack power better than regular attack power boost? It's not so much better. Vert Ventus was in here in chat asking that, or explaining it. It's kind of like crit damage. Interestingly enough, I think it's always good to have at least one attribute attack power increase in your party, whether it's, you know, Ma Chao or Genshio or Young Kimura Sanada. But the amount of attribute attack power is still informed by your regular attack boost. So you definitely want attack boost. But the attribute attack can magnify your damage even more. To my understanding. Okuni. But yeah, it is a good question. What a silly guy. But yeah, Disarming Wave is now really strong. It actually does a lot of damage. Interestingly enough. I did say I wanted Dongjua, so I'll take it. What is the plan? I was AFK most of the time since you opened the app. I was, so I am going to take Yuan Shao and activate his unique tactic and have him summon Schwan and Zheng Zhao and himself, who will all be buffed as a summon skill. That's the idea. Disarming Wave is crazy. I remember that. Nice. Or how he just turns unexpectedly scary in some games too. Yes. Like the most recent one. 5. He's like all of a sudden just the spookiest dude on the planet. Does it do damage now? Yes, the wave, it does a ton of damage. It's really, really good. That was my first time actually seeing it, but it's pretty crazy. So I need a Yuan Shao army, obviously, which can be Jinji, so let's go ahead and knock that out. Also need some skill, which I'll find from Nobunaga. Yeah, I was saying it'd be cool if they did a similar thing with Machiuri Kimura Sanada, where there was like that spooky version of Yoshimoto in the game too, like a Samurai Warriors 5 version, like call it like Serious Yoshimoto Imagawa or something. Be fun. I need Jinji. Please. It'd be more accurate, to be fair. Yes, but it's funny. It's funny otherwise. Explosive bullets. Imagawa losing to Nobunaga is a surprise to everyone. Yeah. Imagawa made his bones with, I forget where, but he was a solid general. It's kind of out of nowhere that he sucked so bad. Yeah, there it is. That's really cool. That's actually really, really cool. They to keep adding new characters. Kendall, I hope so. We are looking out every day at the Muso Abyss X channel on X. I would encourage, if you're curious, they're posting every day typically. It's Muso Abyss. It's in Japanese. You can translate it right there in the app, which is very helpful. But the thinking is that, yes, I mean, most people are thinking that the development for this game is not very intense because they're using models they already have. They're using, you know, assets they already have. Like, all the pictures they use for the characters are pictures they already had. So we're thinking that that it will continue. Yes, they are doing an update in July to address some balance stuff. So theoretically, a single dev can do it. That's true. I mean, I don't know how, you know, big or small the team is per se, but maybe. I just got an idea. What if I played Nobunaga's Ambition on the channel? Because I got a Switch 2 yesterday. That could be cool. It's so different. I don't know much about it. Is it an RTS? Is it an RTS, Winathan? Kind of like Total War? The combat is simple. There we go. Is there anyone you're hoping they add? Is there anyone you're hoping they add? Dong-Ai. Dong-Ai, for sure. Also Pong De. Hopefully this version of Pong De. Orochi would be cool. Yes, Orochi would be cool. I want Club Pongda. I don't want Twin Axe Pongda. I want Club Pongda. I want Kojiro. I want Kojiro Sasuke. I want Kojiro. I want the guy that screams like a banshee, like crazy. Obsidian Samurai. I don't know if I know that one. I want... Yeah, I was probably muted because I used my hotkey. Thank you. I don't know how long I've been muted for, but those are my top people I want to see. Good question though. Who is Obsidian Samurai? Mm-mm. Am I still muted or am I unmuted? Should be unmuted now. Cool. Character from Neo? Okay, cool. That makes sense. I mean, I think those Neo characters are on the table, you know? Because Neo 3 is coming out. I mean, it would make sense. I would just like there to be a little bit more attention paid to the... Dude, this is so good. Look how good this is. And it's infinite. I already have infinite. Brother. We are cooking. This is actually really, really strong. By the way. Is Zhang Jiao the one with that summon skill? Zhang Jiao and Okuni actually both have Disarming Wave. Yasuke would be cool. Yasuke would be cool. I'd like that. The chef hat stays during trainings, yes. The chef hat stays on. I wish he summoned Daimyo too. That'd be cool. Any other rulers I have? Dongjua is in here. Is that worth it? I kind of think it kind of is. I'll do it. Yeah, Winothan Zap has a lot of really good functionality for stuff like that. And it is hosted on GitHub, which is great. I feel like I'm almost more efficient without using a symbol. I would make it an 18 way and 6 gen before the game forced me into breaking my purist run. Dang. That's tough. Kyuden. At least you don't have to put him in your formation. That's always my standard with stuff like that. It's like, well, I don't have to put them in my formation at least, you know. We want that for sure. We have rally now. Let's go for that. How do we break something already? That was weird. Jeez. I probably would like to get some more wisdom to buff my summon shots. Because I have 2 dazzling bullets. Wow. Disarming wave is crazy. I feel like I'm kind of missing burst damage a little bit. I have tactical focus. I have, you know... Like, what buffs? Okay. 2 more commanders. Sunjian. Keiji. It's a lot to ask for. I'm definitely missing some burst damage. Cool. I love all his little soccer abilities. It's so fun. KG is something. Sunjian's commander, yes. So that would satisfy that as well. I don't think anything in here really helps me. Like Cha-Cha is something, but for MYS, we're not really messing with MYS right now. Yeah, Sunjian's commander. Jahadun is commander. Mitsunari, I think, is commander too. Hello, Onion. But in this game, use the assets. Maybe they can put Neo Boss in this game, switch things up. That'd be kind of cool. I am surprised they haven't done new bosses. That's something that Monster Hunter does a lot. Monster Hunter will not a lot, but they'll have like events where you fight. They had a Witcher event where you fought like a Witcher boss. It was crazy. Looking for commanders. There we go. That's one. I had 2 idea suggestions. One, I accidentally think you could do better. All dazzling bullets upgraded with horses. The screen was so wild to look at. Yes. I don't know if I did it. I don't know if I did all of them with the horses, but I did do a Dazzling Bullets with Menglo a while ago. Probably like 2 months ago. When playing New Monster Hunter, I'm not super good at it. That's all good, man. As long as you're having fun. I played it for a bit. I loved World and Rise. I was disappointed that they launched the game with no Elder Dragons, so I kind of fell off of it. But one of my buddies and I played it all the time. Yeah, the summon training where they all get summoned with the same skill. There's some great content to be had in there. The Gunlance is crazy, man. It's so fun. It's hard to use, but it's really good. Second is highest player character attack power possible. Yes, I saw that. I saw that one. That one sounds really fun. I think it's Lubu. It's either Lubu or it's Zhang Fei, I think. Going to watch me runs. Oh, thank you, man. Good to know. We need a defense. Nice. Okay. Boosting you in Shao is a must. speed is... I can probably go for it. I just will. Be fine. There you go. We're taking a lot of damage. That's the thing about these training halls. You take a lot of damage. Pre-game guess at what number you think might be possible. I think it's 11, or if I can get 12,000. 12,000 attack, I think is my guess of what the best is. I do believe it's 12,000. We'll do this. Okay. Looking for Sunjian. Hello, Pixelassie. Good to see you. Sunjian. One more might. Talent. That may not happen. Probably won't. That sound, I think, is the Zheng Zhao unique action, unique tactic, like trying to work, but it just doesn't work. It's okay, we're great to see. Yeah, 11 I think is the most I've seen. But I haven't looked to see if people are actually getting the max of what they could get. So, be curious to see if I can get more. Shock is good. We'll do that. Okay. I don't really care very much about that. That's good, though. Okuni active. I think we'll get Neo and DOA characters in the future. I think Neo is definitely possible. I don't know what Dead or Alive's release schedule is like, but I would imagine before the Neo release, I think it's pretty possible. Help them promote that game and promote this game. It just makes sense. I've not played Neo myself, so I don't know much about it, but yeah, there's some other, I know like Kasumi is missing. Forget who else has been in Orochi and is not in this game. I think DOA and Neo are more likely than different Wars experience with Quit Tecmo. Yeah, I hope that the Samurai update wasn't the last one we get like that, where we actually get, people that are from the games that these games are based on, but I could see that being the case, potentially. But I definitely hope not. I'll just take this. Do the new girls' moveset differ from Dead or Alive? I feel like I know Dead or Alive has the I know it's mostly a volleyball game. Yeah. I think the Dead or Alive games are like, some of them are like life sim games too, with women. Yeah, she's Moose Winners and Ninja and Gaiden. Yeah, I mean they've been in Orochi games too. Yeah, right. They've been in the Orochi games before, so yeah, those exact four have been in. They used to be just fighting games. Yeah, that's Tecmo. Now that's what I call Tecmo. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm looking for, dude. Like, I don't even. I guess like I guess wisdom is good. I need so much of it though. I need Sun Jian. That's what I really need. Also played Neo 2. It's a fun game. Finished on the final floor of hell. Nice. Have not played it. I tried Wolong and didn't really vibe with it very much. Unfortunately. I just know that they're life sim games from when I watched Game Grumps play it once. Sun Jian. Attack on Titan, I think, is one of Koei Tecmo's best releases in the last 20 years. Nothing in plot or world, the gameplay is so smooth and fluid, relaxing to play. I gotta check it out. What console is it on, Kyuden? Why no Wolong? I don't know. I didn't vibe with the art style. The controls were clunky for me. I was bad at it. It was a big skill issue for sure. It just didn't click with me. I like just played Elden Ring, so I had really high expectations for a kind of, you know, checkpoint based combat. Watched it on YouTube, yeah. I just wasn't super down. Wasn't super down with it, personally. No judgment as always. Sun Jian, thank you so much. Sun Jian does have ruler. The target over here taking out Sin Spewers? Yeah, right. That's awesome. I think all. Okay, cool. Thank you for looking, sorry. I'm not familiar with the game, personally. No, I think this is still correct. Let's put in Genji instead. That also buffs us during Assemble. That's pretty good. They want to add Neo 2 characters. I don't know which one, since there are also characters in Samurai Warriors in Neo 2. Right, yeah. There's definitely crossover, to my understanding, of Neo with Samurai Warriors. So it's like... What exactly? Xbox and PlayStation. Nice. I'll have to look it up, man. Yeah, it has a lot of the Samurai characters. I figured that. Based on what I've heard about the game, what I've seen of it, etc. Fruit Pad. First time chatter. How's it going, man? Good to see you. You are here to see what I do. This is Warriors Abyss. It is a hack and slash roguelike game from the Dynasty Warriors universe. If you would like, folks, Fruitbad is also a streamer on Twitch. He is playing through Lies of P right now. Looks very fun. It is fun. Never stop moving, one continuous fluid glide of death. That's awesome. So it's like it uses those like the backpacks they have in the movement controls. That's really cool. Where's barrier damage? Good question. I never got Mitsuhide. I don't have any, but it's fine. I mean, this Yuan Shao thing is crazy. It's infinite. I can literally infinitely summon my entire tray, so it doesn't really matter. What are my thoughts on enhanced treasures? I don't know. I am... They seem like a fun gimmick. I don't respect them very much. It's just to be honest, I don't vibe with them a whole lot. It seems like something I can do for content here and there, but I don't really focus on them. The extra damage, yeah, exactly. It's just not. It's not viable. It's not good. I don't think it's something that I'll mess with too much. The Desolate Expanse.
Nice.
We find ourselves in the Desolate Expanse. We have a good bot, it rarely goes bad. Yeah. We have a very safe bot. Our bot likes to keep things nice and simple. Likes to keep things very, very, very cool, very calm. Little chef. Chefing it up in the chat. Yes, sir. Wisdom. Walked in blind as Koei Tecmo collector did not expect gold. That's awesome, man. The Attack on Titan game. Who would have thunk? We're gonna take some skill with Nobunaga Oda. You're gonna leave Winifred alone today? Better not tell you now.
Bruh.
Going to re-binge Attack on Titan. That's a fun one, man. Been a while for me too. I did not finish it. I think personally it got a little shark jumpy for me. A little shark jumpy. It was a lot. It was a lot to invest in. There were just so many, like, hey, we're gonna blow your mind again. Look at this crazy thing. Trying Ice Training with Cao Cao. Does Cao Cao get bonus damage from people that are frozen? He's so good anyway. It doesn't matter. I mean, ice with Wei just makes sense. You're gonna tear it up. Ryu Hayabusa. Yes. Yes, we love it. Just not Wei a lot of ice. It's the way to go, man. You'll be fine regardless. I might have done Takatora Todo. I don't remember though. Takatora is pretty strong for it, but you'll do great. You'll do great anyway. You will do great anyway. Fruit Bat, if you're still here, do you stream on the weekends? Aslan is hilarious. It's Dynasty Warriors reskin. You can even tell it was clone. I didn't know there were Dynasty Warriors reskins. That's really cool. Is that really the name of it? I don't want to say that name. I don't want to say it wrong. They named the game Arslan.
Bruh.
All the parents are going to be so upset about that. Should put a mini Gundam in here. That'd be really cool. It'd be cool if there's a Gundam side character. I think I asked him a question during an ad. My bad, Fruit Bad. Okay. I would kill for a Gundam update. That'd be awesome if they had a Gundam update. Fruit Bat, I think I asked you a question when you were in an ad. If you're still here, do you stream on the weekends as well? Now is perfect time. It's been long enough. Absolutely. Scotty Woo on YouTube. Still unlocking weapons in Transcend Warriors. What's the best way to farm? Look for the people that have blue by their portrait. If you have someone that you've already transcended, or you know what you should do is look for someone that's blue with the blue flame, meaning they'll give you bonus embers, and as long as you have their unique weapon, untranscend somebody if you don't have the embers, transcend them, and then run Traversal 5 with them. That will get you the most. You can get like 40,000 doing that. We could do enemies at Hinoji for barrier damage. Yeah, for sure. That's my thinking of how you do it. I feel like that's what most people have been saying. Look here. Go into the gold tree. Bought this game because I love Muso games and roguelikes. I was surprised by all the episodes it got. Yes, dude. For sure. It is... I think it really deserves to be called a great game at this point. Like, the amount of effort that they've put in, and, like, the updates have been really conscientious, you know? They've really tried to, like... With every update, they've added more and more to the game, too. It's really impressive. I mean, we're just grinding out here, man. We are out here. We're out here grinding. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, any questions you got like that, always happy to help. At least, you know, try to tell you what I do for something. There's not really like a really good way to farm Karma Embers, other than just playing. These training halls too are really good because you get the embers that you get from doing it, and you also get like 25,000 from doing Traversal 5 on them. So that's also another good way. I think Koei themselves probably didn't expect this game to do that well. It's got a lot of in Japan. Love to hear that, Shaggy. I think so too. I mean they're pretty active on their X account. Like, there's a lot of people talking to them in Japanese. Karma icon characters plus Traversal 5 plus Karma portals. Yes, Karma Ember portals for sure. I want a One Piece update for this. That's the thing about this that people don't realize. Like, there's so many IPs they could use for this game. Like, so many. They've got Fire Emblem. They've done the Hyrule Warriors games. You know, I mean, and I think we're like really close to them announcing that they've sold 1 million copies too. I mean, I would not be terribly surprised if they're getting close to 1 million copies. I know that seems kind of like a crazy stretch, but I would not be shocked. This is all good, right? Yeah, everything's correct. You like 3K Karma from the Karma portal on Traversal 5? True. So many Orochi characters. Yeah, I mean, Orochi for sure is the thing that gets brought up the most. And they're definitely... I think they will do it. I mean, the dream is, obviously, that they would announce the Orochi 5, and then they would say that... Scotty, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And then they would say that they're also adding Orochi characters to the game. But yeah, Scotty, appreciate that. You came from the YouTube over to the Twitch. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your follower emotes, like Dubs Think. Dubs Think might be a subscriber now that I think about it. But Lil Chef is not. Lil Chef is available. Daji and QB. Yeah, QB would be cool. Whole Train wants Daji as well. Frusa Hirata is yapping now on Twitter. Makes me think he's very excited about the game. Yeah. I hope so too. Hirata seems like a genuine dude. I like him. Here he comes, the veteran warriors. Veteran warrior. I want OG characters first before Orochi people join. Yeah, I would say that's fair. Guy made a game because he wanted to. That's always the hope, right? The hope is this is a passion project, and but I think it is, candidly. The market that they need is non-Warriors fans. That is the potential of this game's market, is people that don't know what Warriors is and have never played it. Can they hit that, you know? Yeah, Musashi needs to be in. Yeah. I think Musashi Miyamoto might be the most glaring absence for Samurai Warriors. And then it's Guan Suo or Lian Sha for Dynasty, which I've said before. Be slayed. Be silent. Be slayed. I wish to slay you. Oh, well, I didn't realize Musashi isn't in this. What the heck? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah. No Lian Sha, no Guan Suo, no Musashi. Aya as well. Aya is a big absence also. Yeah, they've got a lot of people that they can add. 60% attack. It doesn't. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna stick with the plan. I'm sticking with the plan. Goma.
Feel the power of my magic.
Every app that has some kind of mode too, hasn't it? The two most recent ones have. The first update was just the Gen characters. The second one was the Atelier characters. And then the third added Records of Sin, Depths of Torment, with all of the Samurai characters, and Traversal 6. And then this update added Void of Ephemerality, Training Hall, which I love Training Hall. And it added Transcendence as well. So they've added more and more mechanics and stuff every update. And the complexity has increased too, in my opinion. So need to do Training Hall. I haven't messed with it yet. Training Hall's great. It's really fun. The challenges are fun. It's probably easier once you have everyone unlocked. But because it presents a unique challenge, right? Like, because you don't see as many of the other emblems, so you kind of have to figure out how to work around that. Unlock max level cap, increases your speed, yeah. The Records of Sin, yeah. There's some good usable Records of Sin in there. I think it's kind of good for new people to get those Records of Sin off, so they can kind of help themselves get off the ground without having to do Depths of Torment. So I will say it's a good change, because it lets you not have to go to Depths of Torment if you don't want to. Because I think they do realize that Depths is not like the most popular, unfortunately. So there's a good update in that respect as well. One of the new ones is so good, I think it's secretly OP. Yes. Definitely low attack power on this one. But it doesn't really matter because I can summon an entire army. I think I feel like a symbol is doing a little bit less damage. Yeah, the free movement record of sin needs to be fixed. It is bugged. Which they will fix it. Because Winnethan did a bug report. I'll have 40,000 car members after this. $41 minutes, 41,000 car members. Nice. 24 charm. 5,900 attack. The Storming Wave is obliterating. Yeah, Storming Wave is crazy, man. 31 million battle power. His battle power is so crazy. Okay, more charm stuff. Nice. 87,000 Karma Embers. We'll do one more. 59 nice attack, yeah. Flame. So we could do... Let's think. We could do Guan Yu Cleaving Blade. That seems kind of fun. Yeah, already did Wu. Young Yuki Exodia. I don't know how exactly to phrase my question. Do you think ice makes the mobs not die when Freeture's Death Second drops? I could see that, because if you're moving while they're frozen, you might move past them without killing them. But I think it's still good. Like, Sima Yi's unique tactic is awesome. Like, getting 100% infliction for freeze, it's not good for, like, speed of clear. But it's still good because they can't hit you. So, I mean, it's definitely worth it regardless. Freeze feels bad. It's hurting my game to have it. It is, but you just got to know that as long as you have Sal P, you're good. Against bosses, as long as you have Sal P, you're good. You're safe in the phases, and then you got to have Sal P active to nuke the bosses. That's the key. Sal P and UHN. Ishida as well, yeah. Let's transcend Guan Yu, and we're just gonna get Liu Bei. So we don't have to be a Shu person. So he would be Shu with Flame, but it probably makes sense to be someone with Shu. Who's the Shu Flame besides Guan Yu? Yinping. Yinping, I think, might be it. Yeah, and then we can get Rachel. We can get Yinping, and we can get Rachel to also buff him, because he has Might, of course. And then we have Zhang. We can get Zhang Fei, which won't really help, but still. Let's do that. Ishidon Transcendence is Zhang Fei for ice. Yeah, that's cool. He giveth and he taketh away. What can I say? What's the highest power level you've gotten? Like, on the battle power, I got 61 million the other night. I have not maxed it out. Use Dian Wei. I haven't maxed it out, though. You can get to cat battle power if you use something like Cao Cao. Yeah. I'm assuming having weapons for other characters helps get the power up more. Yeah, so the battle power, like, isn't really that important. I'll say that. Believers win, by the way. The battle power is really about how much your formation is helping your attack. And it scales with the stats. So Yoshimoto Imagawa can get really high because he gets so much charm. Sao gets really, really high because of having access to so much Wei. Like, using Dian Wei is like, what? It doesn't... I feel like it's not really... Because I'm thinking about using Yinping, because she gets more Shu, so I can get Zhuge Liang active, so that the flame is then buffed for Cleaving Blade for Guan Yu. So I'd have Zhuge Liang, Guan Yu, Liu Bei, Rachel, Uchiyasu Hojo, and I guess Young Yuki. I could do Peng Tong as well. I'm going to use Yinping. Yeah, Yu Ying for... That's something, I guess. Shibata as well, yeah. Where are you at, Yinping? Right here. Alright. 100,000 still. What does he do? 120. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Alright. Whoops. Training hall. Flame. Yinping. Start prediction. Survive. Prediction is live. I have a maxed out battle power. It isn't good. Yoshimoto Imagawa, 16 wind, 16 fire. 18 vigor. It's rough, though. Bad on Depths of Torment. Is ST all 9s, yeah. Yeah, so that's another example of one you can get. But also showing, you know, that it doesn't really matter having, like, max battle power. It matters more what your raw damage and your barrier damage is. Yeah, her moveset is pretty fun. I don't use her enough. Does she have a unique action? She does. Rotate LS during charge attack 3 and 5. 5 and 6 decrease enemy attacks. Okay, that's fun. Hatas. Such a cool voice line. Instead of Ujiyasu, you could use Yoshihiro since they both get benefit out of might. Instead of just Ujiyasu's Brave General just buffing Guan Yu. It's valid. Took a big hit here. No doubters so far in the prediction. I understand. I wouldn't doubt Yinping either. No judgment. I don't know if I have Yoshihiro buffed, because I think he only has that when he's buffed, right? Attacks interrupted at stat screen is capped at 999. Oh wow, that's cool. I almost have that myself. Looking for Ujiyasu or Shu probably. Why? Don't know. Yeah. Because Yoshihiro doesn't have might unless transcended, probably. You can get millions from other stats. That's crazy. Only transcended? Okay. That's good to know, though. Really good to know. Alright, we'll look for Yue Ying here. So we can get Zhuge Liang, his unique tactic, buffed. Let's go for it, man. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. We're going a little bit later. It's the weekend. You can afford it. There she is. Very good. So this is now where we don't really want to get fire. Like at all. Besides, if there's any might. Which I guess I could do that and go for Dian Wei. Let's do it that way. Let's grab that and go for Dian Wei. Also, Ming Huo is might as well. So that's good. Compass is so good for these trainings. So you don't get locked into taking the one you don't want anymore. Oops. The Decoy Warrior. Such a weird name. I feel like it's mistranslated. Decoy Warrior. Like, why is that the name? It's such a weird name for an enemy. Like, what is it actually supposed to be? You know. We roll for Zhang Fei here, for sure. We roll for initiative. We roll for Zhang Fei. Anybody else rolling for initiative in chat? Anybody else checking their priority? There we go.
Nice.
We got it. Liu Bei is now Bolt. That's incredible. Any idea what any abilities +1, etc. means? I feel like it's plus 20% stats. I'm not sure what it means. It basically just means all their stats are increased. I feel like it's 20%. The Warriors from Dynasty Wars 1 or 2. Gotcha. Gotta be 2, I guess. The pool of abilities the ads use. I thought that it was referring to their stats. Knows how intense the phases come. Maybe that is it. I assumed that it meant their stats increased. I didn't realize it was. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oath of Peach Garden already active before we even get to the boss. That's pretty great. I gotta say, that's pretty great, man. So our Cleaving Blade is going to be at 120%, if I'm speculating. I'm pretty sure it's like plus 20% of their stats. I feel like that's right. Because it doesn't say it anywhere else. Yep. Yeah, I feel like there are some new abilities on higher traversal, but I think the big thing is really the increase in stats. It was the original name, bad translation, in the before time when the internet wasn't really a thing. It's the name for Zhang Zhao's Ghost Soldiers. Oh, okay. Thank you. In the before time. When there wasn't AI translating everything instantly. And you couldn't get, like, direct updates immediately on a game that you like in Japan. As soon as they tweet it. It just immediately translates it for you. It's such an incredible times we live in. Strange and incredible times. Compass is too good. We have to take Compass. It enables so many things for us. I know Red Hair was there, but Compass is just too good. It really, really is. Like, what does this do now? Yeah, it's crazy. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I sure hope I live. A long, long ago, yes. It was 1999. A time none of you may remember. Kai. Kai, surely. Zhao Yun? Yes. Zhao Yun or Zhuge Liang? Would love to get Zhuge Liang. We'll settle for Zhao Yun. It was 1997. Arnold Schwarzenegger was an action movie star. John Cena was eating free pizza in college. No one knew who he was. Rush Hour premiere, 1998. Great film. Very fun, great movie. If anyone saw John Cena on campus, valid. See the interview of him explaining the memes like an old lady. It's really funny. Yeah, there was some story I read when he was in college. He had no money, and so there was like some pizza place that was near him, and they had like some deal where if you ate like an entire gigantic pizza, it was free. So he would just eat the whole gigantic pizza every day, so it would be free. And finally, the owner was like, "Hey man, if you need the pizza, just tell me, and I'll just give you the pizza." Rush Hour on streaming services now has some disclaimer like, was made during a different time, may be offensive. Rush Hour, probably one of the best ones I've ever seen. One Way to Survive for sure, yeah. Seriously. That's crazy that they got to put a sensitivity warning in front of Rush Hour. I guess it makes sense, but I guess there's some stuff in there, but I mean, still, it's like, you know. I feel like it's not like Breakfast at Tiffany's or anything. That movie is crazy. That movie has some crazy stuff in it. It is a very nuanced sort of discussion, you know. It's like, how do we talk about this? That disclaimer. That's awesome. My damage is struggling a little bit. I'll say it. It was during a USA Network rerun of it. Yikes. That's too good. That's too good. That buffs Guan Yu. It also gets Ming Huo going here. It's too good. We're gonna go for Bolt. We're gonna look for Zhuge Liang for sure. More experience. You know how it is. You know how we do it. Every time you take the experience. Nice. Says we all love our 90s buddy comedies, but this movie was made at a different time. It may seem outdated and offensive. That is crazy. Come on, guys. Just let the silly movie be silly. I guess. I don't know. Maybe if you're offended by it, you're valid. You're valid, you're seen. Probably the same disclaimer for Tropic Thunder, for sure. That movie's wild too. Would love to see Ma Chao here. I said Juliang and I just didn't even register it. To be fair, I do need Rachel for something. Zhang Fei. Let's go. What do I need to buff him? One more vigor. Okay. We're almost like really going for it. Chris Tucker's still doing movies. Not I think he probably is, but interesting guy. He's kind of just vibing right now, it seems to me. I haven't seen him in stuff. He may be in movies. I haven't seen him around, but I have a feeling he is. More than I know. Nice, Ma Chao. Perfect. That's what I wanted. So we got to put Rachel in now. For Wang Zhang. She is buffed, but she also has less attack by a considerable amount. Yeah. I feel like Golden Crusader should be more unique, like maybe buff unit passes if you get in there. That's an interesting idea. I kind of like that. It'd be cool if they had like a chance to give you like maybe like a crystal crystal bead. It'd be kind of cool. He will be in Rush Hour 4, yes. Dang. He ain't going to Rush Hour 3. That line is so good. Movies are fun. I enjoy them. I love how they always put those outtakes too in at the end. They're always so fun. We'll always have to have OP stuff, and Golden Crest Heavens are rarish. True. Agar would be like a potential issue, but still. Typing up Rush Hour 4 for years sounds right. I think I was being lied to. No. How would you say that? I feel like Dong Zhuo actually comes in here. But for who? Zhang Fei. Because he's not... He's wind. So it's like 50% less attack. We gotta have the barrier damage for Flame. This is helping our defense. This is helping attack for all those guys. It's all good. Whole Jackie Chan makes me sad. Yeah, he's still got it. He should be all right. But yes, I hear that. Believe me, I hear that. Looking for Zhuge Liang still. How much shoe do I have? 10. Okay. I need wisdom. I think I have a lot of wisdom too, though. Let's go for flame, just get flame power. Movie of him with red hair, little horse doing tricks, yeah. Operation Condor. I don't know if I've seen that one. Amount of barrier damage DM Wei gets is kind of crazy. Because of Brave General Might. And King Shield with Toyahisa. That's what you mean. Gotcha. Yes. And Wei, yeah. Wei, of course. There is Toyahisa, what do you know? And Shibata. I like this. We already have raise attack 80%. They have 415% attack bonus. That's pretty awesome. And Shibata. Gotcha. It's so crazy how many Karma Embers I need for all this content I'm trying to do, like all these different runs. having to constantly shuffle around people that I'm transcending. I absolutely love that they added the ability to undo it though. It's so good. Darn. That was silly. I don't get how I'm still low on karma. I've transcended a lot of people. I've transcended a lot of them. I also am not really playing offline. I'm probably just updating like a half character transcended. Good question. Bronze Bird. I don't want to take T-Bowl here. It's too scary. Because I did trainings on Traversal 6 where you get 50k or something. Yeah. If you do it on Traversal 6, you get a lot more. That's probably helping you a lot. I just don't have the wherewithal to do it. Not goated like that. Never you mind. Too excited to do it, yeah. I've only got one more training hall, but I'm gonna have to go after this one. So I'm not a zombie tomorrow. I got stuff to do tomorrow. You know, it's Sunday. Feels bad. 120. Okay. Pretty close, pretty close. Wow. I'm taking more speed. A little anxious about that. Try unique actions. I don't have them yet. I'm not even close. Two more wisdom. Not EX unique. Still a no. It's the rotating the right stick off of 3, 5, and 6. I don't know. I haven't. I'm not noticing it doing what it should be doing. Okay. I guess I did it right there. So I'm rotating it like I'm going to die. I'd try it. I don't know. A lot of the unique actions are kind of nebulous to me. I feel like this is one that if I try to do it, I'm gonna get owned. I'll try it, but I don't think I really get what they're wanting me to do. Am I supposed to go in a circle with it? Yeah. Oh yes, you will get hit. Yeah. It sounds cool, but I just don't want to die. I do like her enough to use her more, for sure. I like it, but you do get hit doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want that. I'm looking for wisdom here. That's why I'm rolling. Okay, cool. Warfare of the Sleeping Dragon. That's what I wanted. For more attribute damage, we're gonna take out Xing Sai. It's time. So everything is buffing Guan Yu except for Ming Huo. Could probably take Minghuo out at some point. I forgot to transcend Minghuo. And by forgot, I mean I just didn't. So we're looking for... I guess probably... Did I take MYS there? I really shouldn't have. That's too bad. That's too bad, man. We need Peng Tong now. Let's go to this King Cauldron, dude. Let's improve our chances. Hawk's Wings. More fire. I'm taking more fire. That's fine. That's all fine. I'm good with all that. What does Ewing need? I'm not gonna put her in. One more talent. It makes sense to put her in, I guess. Darn. That's a big damage. Thank gosh for that heal. I could put her in for Minghuo. She's not transcended anymore, though. I untranscended her to get this to work. Could put Zing Zai back for some defense, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Whoosh. You can tell Winnethan's a believer. Giving the advice. I appreciate it. Cool. Broken clock, no. Not that. Not that. Surely not that. Okay. Scissor is Slay. Yeah, we want that. Yeah, we want that for sure. Minghuo is boosted now with Tornado Blade. Let's try one more without. I could have gone to the Peach Tree, but I think it's worth it to keep going for fire. It's a terrible area. All those little stone things everywhere. Dong Shua's bonus is not that great compared to all that juice defense. But he's also boosted because he has might, because I upgraded him. We need to put Zing Zai back in. We gon' die. Okie dokie. Defense. Yes. That's what I want. Let's put Zing Zai back. Put her back, put her back, put her back. Do it like that. Keep going, Flame. Believe in it. Believe in Flame. The secret fire will liberate us. It will bring us victory. Those tactical zones are pretty awesome. Just for crowd control. Like when they're boosted, the way they like pull people in is so good. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of walking around with low defense. Spam Zing Sai when winning Shu for sure. How did he live that? Can you explain that to me? I think more evasion cooldown is good. We got him. Will we live this? With Tadakatsu, we will. It's pretty great. I'm not putting him in. I'm gonna keep going flame. All flames, all day, all night. I don't really have any healing naturally. I have almost no slay, I don't think, and I have very little wisdom. I have some wisdom, never mind. Oosh. Gotta pay attention. Whoever the doubter is watching with bated breath. Besides Koei Tecmo games, what else do you play? On the channel right now, I'm playing Soulstone Survivors, which is a roguelite. Game. Vampire Survivors like. I am also playing UFO 50, which is kind of a retro-inspired game. In my own time, I'm playing a little bit of Death Stranding. Also, I'm playing, what's that called? Darn. I'm playing Night Rain on and off. This game takes up a lot of my time, though, for sure. Blueprints. I played through Blueprints, which is awesome. Better not tell you now. Thank you for asking, Pixelacy. What else are you playing? Soulstone Survivors, I did mention. I am playing that for sure. Just finished Ice with Stout, so easy run. Heck yes. Good to hear, Onion. I knew you could do it. Soulstone Soapog. Yep, nice. I'm gonna play that. I heard Night Rain is easy. Is it true? They changed it. They changed solo and made solo easy. I don't think playing with people is easy. It can be pretty challenging playing with people. If you can beat Neo easily, it probably is easy for you. If you've played Dark Souls games, it's probably easy. Randoms make it tough for sure. Yeah. Mulan's not doing much now. He's boosting attribute power though. That's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to do attribute power, attribute attack. That's why he's here. But I do see your critique. I think it's valid. But Cleaving Blade is nuts. Counterpoint. Cleaving Blade is nuts. I have Expedition 33. I have not played much at all. I started it and thought, wow, this is really good. And then I kind of stopped. Who I like for wind training? Yumiya. Yumiya gets bonus wind. I think about it like, who am I gonna use? You know, who am I gonna summon? Keiji Maeda is a good summon for Wind. Ujiyasu Hojo is a good summon. Shu is something for sure. I did Machao, I think, with it at one point. I think I might have done Machao, but not realized that I wasn't actually on the training, that I was on just like a regular run. Which is kind of funny. It's very scary. Yeah, Shu probably makes the most sense to do, because it would you would be buffed by running Shu. Yeah, a lot of Shu and Wind. 6 secret teachings, bail me out, man. Oh, that's pretty much exactly what I was looking for. Leaning towards Shu, yeah. I would say Shu or Yumiya. Shu or Yumiya or Toshimeda. Toshimeda is a good one too. And then summoning Keiji Maeda is awesome. And summoning Hojo is awesome too, obviously. Okay, just gonna assemble here. Date is Wind, Dazzling Bullets. That's true. That's true. I probably take Masamune Date the least of almost anyone in this game. I don't know why. I feel like I just look past him so much. It's crazy. I had a really hard time with one of the bosses in Night Rain, with randoms. It took me like almost 10 attempts to beat with randoms. Like in other games, not so much in here. Same. Doesn't have anything useful in particular. Yeah. On his kit, he doesn't really have anything useful at all. I put him in C, I'm pretty sure, in my tier list. I'm fairly certain that I did. If I didn't, I should have. His traits are bad. And he feels very bad to use. Yu Ying is good, I just feel like I'm taking so much damage. It's crazy. Dark Drift Night Game is trouble for it. It was Libra for me. Libra, I just had such an issue. It was my problem too. I was using Iron Eye. I just kept getting caught by those like big attacks he would do, like with the where he would put a trap below you basically. I may not do this mission. Like the spawns of these enemies was so bad. I could not find anyone to kill. I'm gonna fail this mission and I may die. No, okay, I only took 30 damage. That was crazy though. Like there was no one around. What was I supposed to do? Reduce summon cooldown. We kind of need that. Keep going for flame. This is a tough one. We're getting close on this, man. I've also done more runs than I normally do. Could just be a little bit of exhaustion. Only took one break. The strongest him in the game is still Charm, for sure. With Rally. Rally is still the strongest capstone. Extending summon skill, extending a symbol duration, buffing yourself during a symbol, with Fortify during a symbol, reducing summon cooldown. Every upgrade in the path is good. Doesn't mean you should only take it, but it is still the best emblem in the game, without question. Speed is pretty nice though. Speed's better than it was. It's not like incredible or anything, but it's worth saying that it's pretty good. I'm not saying no to Lubu. I can't do it. Looks run tell me how having extra defense per hero is bad. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. It's definitely very good. Wow. I will take this. Restoring my health. Probably the first time I've taken that, like, and fully needed it completely. Yeah, that was some good luck. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the defense. I just need it. Candidly, I just need it. I used to have it to full on a couple occasions before the update. Yeah. You mean with Charm? Even got a 20% revive chance, won and used it in versus 6. Wow, that's awesome. Not with the full heal. Gotcha. Please let this mission be defeating enemies. Okay, thank you. My formation's pretty bad, too. That's kind of an issue, I guess. I don't have much damage from that. I do have 595% damage attack, though, right now. Your attack just scales so much now. It's insane. All this different stuff you can get. Four hundred kills. Cool. Yep. You take that. You take that for sure. I still think it's worth it. I still think it's worth taking Dian Wei here. And also getting the flame power. Will be nice. Maybe Charm. Was that the other option? I didn't see. This is a slow moving phase. I think you saw Zheng Zhao. That would be Fortify. It's either that or it's Flame Power, which I'm pretty close to. I'd like to have Flame Power for sure. Oh yeah, that attack is great. Yeah, now we're good. Yep, and then she buffs herself. Yeah, we're good now. Should have gotten 8 skill a long time ago. This is Flame Tree, yeah. So we'll have the option for Zheng Zhao, which will give us both. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Ooh boy, it's late. Late in the stream, that is. Oops. Tired, yeah. For sure. Be right back, chat. All right. We're still here. We're still here. Not knowing some of the mechanics of the game, every character have their own elemental damage. So if they start with an with an emblem of an element, they'll have, you know, some power for that element, but they're not like with their traits. Their traits, they could, you know, do more damage to people that are burned, but they don't have like a specific affinity for a certain element just naturally, other than what they have on for their traits. But that's a common question, and I understand why you'd ask that. But like, just because, you know, Ma Chao has wind, that doesn't mean necessarily that he does extra wind damage, unless his traits say that. You can see like how much attack power your elements have in this menu, in the attributes menu. So I have 450 attribute attack with flame, which is really high. It's pretty crazy. What would this be? Summon cooldown, I like that. All player characters have elements based on emblems you pick. Right, yeah. So it's very much more about the emblems you pick during the run. Yeah. Very much about the emblems that you pick while you're playing. Ooh wee. Is this worth it? I don't think so. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters at all. I'm going for this King Cauldron. Oh, Vermilion Bird. Okay. Vermilion Bird. 3, 4. One more Zillion. 607% attack. Wowsies. Zillion is in here. We'll go for that to buff the meteor strikes. Phase before the warrior bosses. The moment of truth. Okay. Summon skill shots doesn't really matter for this build in particular. It's fine. I really shouldn't have assemble gauged. I just got bored. Oh boy. There you go. You gotta fight the warriors now with no assemble to start. That's fine though. There we go. Dongjua is boosted. Let's get in there. Alrighty then. Bloodthirsty warrior to start. Gives me an easy one. I'll take that. Nice. So one cleaving blade pretty much breaks his barrier. So yeah, go ahead. See what happens. Okay. This is our last test, pretty much, because Goma's gonna die easily. I had to say something. Just had to say something, didn't I? Did not reach him. Very silly. Yes. Valid. Sleepy Dubs is valid. But we will succeed. Nothing can stop us. Not even tiredness. Not even sleepiness. We've been here before. We know all of his tricks. Already in bed when I came here, now you're come close to fall asleep to me. Valid. Valid, valid. True, true, true. I see your damage really work out on Traversal 5. What builds your damage? Elements, vigor, or... So in this situation, I have 80% attack from vigor. And then I have attack from Rachel. Give me 100% attack for might, because I have might. And then I have 100% attack from having the unique weapon and transcendence. And then she also gets 15% attack for every might emblem. And I have 9 might. So 9 times 15 is a lot. I can't do that right now, but it's a lot. That's probably a lot of it. And then I also have Vermilion Bird Formation. Give me 7% attack for every flame emblem. And I have 16 flame. So I have a lot of different sources of damage. Getting that 607% number. But that's kind of where it's coming from in this particular build. So it's a combination of my traits, the formation, and the unique tactics I have in my formation. And we're kind of doing this, just the build we made is more so around Guan Yu, the guy in my 3rd slot, than anything. So that he can do this. Which is only half of the damage and barrier for some reason, but is what it is. I guess barrier damage is kind of a little bit different than other stuff. Yeah, no Peng Tong as well. No Peng Tong and no Ujiasu, even though I have Ujiasu in here. Tonight I was like, you know what? Let's see what happens without barrier damage. I did take off half of his health with that attack though, so that was pretty cool. I was going to buff her. With that X attack. Keep forgetting to do that. Evasion counts will be nice to have. It's a symbol to finish it off here. Yes. 30 seconds left in the ad. I forgot there was an add-on. My mistake, my mistake. It's time for the true form of Goma. Whoosh. That was bad. I evaded way too early on that one. Still like a dodging that attack? Yeah. It's a tough one, man. My flame power is crazy though. Like 82 burning damage is nuts. Like it's really crazy. I'm not sure how you really like effectively dodge it. You know. We'll break this barrier really quickly. I think. I hope. I don't think this is the kill. It could be, but I don't think it is. No, it is. It definitely is. There's no way. One orb does 4 times more damage than burn per second. Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. Very helpful. That was quick. Yes. Could have been a little bit better. I probably was missing a lot of barrier damage, but thank you. Believers win. You'll pay out the believer. It is Winnethan. The doubter, though, got pretty close that time. That was a close one. 82 per burn, yes. 7,200 attack, 48 minutes, 12 million battle power. Not bad at all. Compass. Our treasures kind of weren't that good either, but it was still a good one. Cool. All right. Well, thank you everyone who was here for the stream. We had a great time. Good to see everybody. So I had some new people as well, which is always really fun. And we will see you guys tomorrow. We'll finish up the training hall and then probably do some Soulstone. See you next time as well. Yeah. All right. Let's see who is live for a raid. GG's. Yes, sir. Let's check out some Death Stranding 2. Oh, wait. He's German. Oops. Never mind. Words of Abyss players never have... face cams on. I just wish they did, man. I really wish they did. It makes it really, really tough. I don't know these games, man. We'll raid an Andre. Andre's always fun. But if you're on the raid, guys, I'll see you there. Otherwise, have a great evening and take care.